Hello, hello, good evening. It is time to finally continue the story that I left off on, like a month ago? Golden Sun. Now, given this is a Game Boy Advance game, I'm gonna have to do a thing to actually, carry over what I had with my characters and stuff. Right off the bat, it's gonna ask me to name Felix because, yeah, guess who we're playing as this time? That's a change in perspective. One of the few things I was aware about going into this game was that we'd be playing as him in the second game. Oops. That's the wrong button. There we go. So transfer data from Golden Sun. Yes, please. Password. This is how most people had to do it. So we've got 3 levels of password. There's a reason for this. Bronze password, you just transfer your character levels and the gin you had. Silver will also character your exact character stats, not just levels, so like that matters for like the stat boosting items I picked up and used. Gold password also then keeps all the items I had in the inventory, which kind of matters because I picked up like some endgame optional equipment and stuff. So of course you're gonna want to go gold. So get ready. Let me see, I'm gonna have to open this up. Give me a sec with this. Because we're gonna have to get that password. Hey D2, you're just in time. Alright, this is a little wonky. This is not how this is supposed to be. Let me fix this. OBS, please. Why are you like this? Oh, come on. I did this earlier. Okay, I know what I have to do. I have to focus the window. There, okay. So, over there, I've got Golden Sun: The Lost Age on the left. Here I'm loading up, oops. Here I've got, on the right, I've got Golden Sun, the OG. So I had to look this up. You have to enter a button combination on this screen. Hold, like, left and R and hit start. It's a little finicky about it. Am I hitting the right thing? Yeah, it should be. Come on. There we go. You enter the button combination and you get this new menu option, which is how you actually get your, like, save data transported over. So, password. We, of course, went gold because we want all the info possible. It is now time. Oh, it is time to enter a 260 character password to get all the info over. This is what had to be done. I hope you're ready. Sweet Jesus, no kidding. And I am not actually going to be doing this. Because there's a better way. Let me just back out here a little bit. Okay. So that's what most people had to do who played this game. But if you have an emulator that can emulate this functionality, you're in luck, and I do. Back in the day, you could only do this if you had 2 Game Boy Advances and a link cable. 10 minutes later, invalid password. Yeah, oh no, you accidentally entered the wrong letter that looked like another letter. Good God. If you had 2 Game Boy Advances and a link cable, you could just link the 2 games up. So much easier. So much, like, comparatively painless. So that is certainly how I'm going to be handling that. So thankfully, I saved us like 10 minutes by just having an emulator that can do that. Oh no, I thought it was a capital I. I thought it was a capital I, not a lowercase l. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that with passwords. Sometimes it's not clear with the font. Ages ago, or so the stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Weyard. Alchemy wrought the base elements of humanity into thriving civilizations, like lead into gold. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife. Dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, of dominion over all that lived. Dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Alepht's Sol Sanctum. Prologue from Book 1. I honestly don't remember that, so thanks for putting that in this game too, I guess. And now our recap. They had to put this in case you bought the second game without having played the first one. The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years. I guess this also works because it's been a month since I played the first game. Town of Vale guarded the secret for many years until Isaac and Jenna, whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Sacharos and Menardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother, Felix, thought lost in that same tragic storm. Sacharos and Menardi stole the elemental stars, the keys to breaking the seal of the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Kraden. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal on alchemy would be broken. Isaac and Garrett set out to stop Sacharos, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in Sol Sanctum. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Sacharos and Menardi to Imil, a winter-locked town near Mercury Lighthouse. There they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her, they pursued Sacharos to the eyrie high atop Mercury Lighthouse. Isaac was too late to stop Sacharos from lighting the beacon and escaping. Again, Isaac chased him, crossing Angara to the shores of the Karagal Sea. Taking passage on a troubled ship, Isaac crossed the Karagal to Tolbi. He spoke with Tolbi's leader, a strange man named Bobby, a strange man with a strange name. Bobby entered Isaac in Colosso as a test of his powers. Isaac's synergy won Colosso and earned him Bobby's trust. Bobby revealed a great secret to Isaac. Thanks to a mystic drought from the lost land of Lemuria, Bobby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Isaac, who then headed deep into Gondolin. In the town of Lolivero, Isaac learned that Sacharos and Menardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheba, whom they needed within the lighthouse. Isaac fought and defeated them atop the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. A great cataclysm followed. Sheba fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the roiling waves. Jenna left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Isaac went to Lolivero, where Bobby asked him to find Lemuria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Isaac a Lemurian ship to make the journey for the Lost Land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit. Going back in time. Golden Sun, Book 2. That's a pretty fluid animation for that bird. The Lost Age. I'm guessing that has to do with Lemuria. Did I say we're playing as Felix? Because we're not playing as Felix. Yet.
Are you sure we should be leaving like this? Once we go down those stairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. Maybe I should have stopped my brother.
Jenna, is something troubling you?
I just...
What is it? What's wrong?
I have a bad feeling. Like something terrible is going to happen.
How unlike you, Jenna. Surprised to see me? Alex? Were you listening? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you?
My brother? He left us.
Again. What can Felix possibly be thinking? He was worried about Sheba. He went to check on her. He was supposed to be leading you out of here. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? We tried to stop Felix from going back up the Eyrie. How like him. Once Felix gets an idea into his head, he rarely changes his mind.
Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, how unlike you?
I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back.
Don't change the subject, Alex! What did you mean?
Talking back to her captor.
Are you saying that I'm insensitive?
If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies. Well, Jenna, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter. Let me know if the game's a little loud. I have trouble sound balancing this stuff sometimes, and it's hard to figure out because it does actually sound a little louder in my ear when I'm playing the game than it does in the recording, seemingly. Weirdly.
I'm not sure he has, Kraden. Who do you think you are, talking to me like that?
I don't know, maybe your captor who can, like, kick your butt? I retract my you gotta figure, people who jumped into this game without playing the first one really don't get an impression of what's actually going on between these characters here right off the bat. Just because Jenna's got some spunk to her. I retract my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna.
I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet.
What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here. Alex is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others.
The others? Did Isaac follow us to the lighthouse?
For being the one who captured her, Alex seems pretty nice to them. Yeah, he did always seem a lot more chill than Satyrus and Menardi, to be honest. It would seem so.
He must be trying to stop Satyrus and Menardi. If my brother goes back and finds Isaac, they're going to end up fighting.
If the Venus Lighthouse has not been lit, yes, they will fight. Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not?
Why are boys such fools?
He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad.
That's why I think Isaac would understand if we just talked to him. Why didn't I think of this before now? Please, can we go back up and talk to Isaac?
Well, we know from the last game that didn't happen. I am afraid that's not possible.
Alex, why?
He is an enemy.
Isaac? An enemy?
So is lighting the lighthouse good? It seems to make the people with synergy more powerful, and lighting all the lighthouses will ultimately unseal the power of alchemy, which almost tore the world apart before, just because humanity can't stop fighting each other. I'm glad you're excited, Reki. Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. Isaac and his friends would prevent this from happening.
So that makes them enemies?
So that's a no? It's a yes and a no. Unsealing alchemy isn't necessarily a completely bad thing, but it's not necessarily a good thing either. It's like unsealing the power of... I don't know, it's like unsealing the power of magic in a world where the power of magic was sealed because the power of magic almost destroyed the world.
So that makes them enemies?
But fear not. They won't be able to defeat Saturos and Menardi. That's where you're wrong. So, Felix went back to the top of the lighthouse. Why do you seem so pleased, Alex? Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouse will soon shine brightly once again.
Alex, why do you want to see the beacon lit so badly?
Oh, so it's my turn to answer questions, is it? Once, alchemy was commonplace throughout this world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land. Whether or not lighting the lighthouses is good or not is basically what this game is about, and that's fair. The lost age of man. I want to see that world restored once again. And...
And what, Alex?
We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue this another time. We should leave the lighthouse now before the beacon is fired. I concur. Let's meet at the location we agreed on and wait for Felix.
All right, Kraden, let's go.
I ain't getting back up there. The electric barrier activated again. Hey, I opened that treasure chest. Oh, there's no save chime this time. There they are! Get them! Boomst? Oh, that's a lot of soldiers. Yodam sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we'd actually run into them. Scoundrels, what have you done with Sheba? Return her now, or you're really gonna regret it. Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great, that means we've got them outnumbered. We can probably take him, you think? Go fetch the other Tolby soldiers still stationed in Olivero. Yes, sir. And we'll tell the guys in the caves. Got it, boss. Alex, you wanna deal with this? Oh, unfortunate. It looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna?
What do you mean? Look around, we'll have to fight them.
Are you serious? Jenna, are you really prepared to fight these men?
We don't have any other choice. We have to.
Well then. Allow me to shoulder some of your burden. Burden? We regroup along the road leading away from Lolivero. Do you understand? Yes. You don't need to remind us, Alex. We know the place. Follow this road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. On the other side of that cave, you will find a small peninsula called Idejima. We meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route.
And fortunately,
They don't look too tough. Hello? We can hear you! That's just plain rude. Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Tolby soldiers to me?
the two of us? Alone?
You can use synergy, can't you, Jenna?
Yes.
Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you can take on Tolby's finest on your own, little man? I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. Don't wish to? What's that supposed to mean? If you lay a hand on these two, I assure you that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assume you mean to fight. Permit me to strike the first blow. Well, get wrecked. Look at him spin. What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, it's out of our league. You guys deal with him until backup arrives. Oh, so you're next? Hey, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers, we're not anybody. Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you. Let's get out of here. Smart. How undignified. And how shameful. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Idejima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup from Lolivero. Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey, pal, when they get here, you'll really be in for it. Do you honestly believe that even 100 of you could stop me? Probably not. How amusing. This I must see. They're gone. Come on, Jenna. Let's be going. There's nothing standing in our way now.
But
What is it now? Ah, you're worried about hurting any innocents? Sure. Well, just try to hold back when you're fighting. Let's get going to the peninsula. Your internet is down. Oh, dang. That sucks. Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Ah, please, just let me go in. Hey, scary guy with the blue hair's not with you. Great, now you'll see what I'm really made of. What a jerk. I like the nuance here of like, ostensibly these guys would kind of be on like the heroic side, this ruffian dude, and yet he's kind of not great because he's just like, oh, that mage is not with you? Okay, sure, I'll beat up a little girl. Or so he thinks. I can't believe I got beaten by a girl. deserved, to be honest. I remember this area. Ah, it's them! It's not your internet, it's the live stream. Try. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Seems fine to me. Oh there, where'd the blue-haired guy go? Wait, not focused on the right window. Who cares? I can handle some girl and her grandpa. Get wrecked, you jerk. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have underestimated her. Yeah, maybe not. Also, maybe you shouldn't have just, like, decided you were gonna beat up a little girl that you thought was defenseless, you know? Maybe. Not that way, Jenna. The meeting spot is down this way. We must climb down here and go into that cave. I walked like 2 steps off the path. Oh no, there's 3 of them. Ha! That was a good idea waiting here for them. You 2 aren't going anywhere. Except with us back to Master Eodom. Well, at least these guys are just like, you're coming with us instead of, ha! I'm gonna beat you up. But still, no. No, 5 damage. Oh, that only took out one of them. That's unfortunate. You know, it would have been more efficient to just use the single target spell at that rate. I dig the new battle theme. Maybe I should have eaten a bigger breakfast. Alright, so maybe you are going somewhere after all. That's pretty good. Oh man, there goes my big promotion. Sucks to be you. I love the way this little guy hopped out. Punch Ant. I don't know what, but I feel like this, like, zany enemy design reminds me of something. Reminds me of, like, other games, or maybe some specific other game. I like it. I've actually seen this far into Lost Age before because I was testing stuff out, but basically, like, just a short prologue I've seen, and then I've not seen any of the rest of this game. My, that was invigorating. He wasn't too strong. You weren't even fighting with me. I never knew fighting could be so fun. Ah, but we'd better get on to the peninsula. Give me that delicious synergy. Too bad it doesn't heal the HP, but I'll be fine. This is your reminder, just because I haven't brought this up for this game yet. I'm using a color filter in OBS for this because this game is absurdly bright. I think it's a little extreme in places, so I try to bring that down just a notch. I think it looks better. I'm actually playing in a preview window so I can enjoy the benefit of the darker colors too. This is the place, isn't it? Yes. The peninsula at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. This must be Idejima. Menardi said a ship would be here. We ought to see if we can find it. It's right there. Jenna, it's over here. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but there's something odd about it.
Kraden, wait! Oh, I swear, you're like a kid with a new toy. Hurry up in there! What's wrong?
It's missing.
What are you talking about?
The thingy that makes it go.
What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy?
The boat can't move without it.
That Menardi, she tricked us!
Oh, although I should also mention, I've not actually read this dialogue because, like, I've seen to this screen, but I wasn't actually reading because I was really just, like, trying to make sure the emulator worked and trying to balance the colors. But I didn't really want to read all the dialogue since I hadn't even played the first game yet when I was doing that. Tricked us?
Yeah, by passing this dud boat off on us.
There's no trick. If this boat is a dud, how did it get here in the first place?
Oh, right.
It must have been the orb.
What orb?
Don't you remember that crystal Sartaros was carrying?
That big black pearl thing?
Oh no, not the Black Pearl. I had like two different series flash in my head at the same time, actually. I'm certain he said he could move the ship with it. Jenna, Kraden. There you are. I see you've found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct? Strange. What is it? The beacon. It hasn't been lit yet. You're right. Why is it taking so long?
And why hasn't my brother returned?
There it goes. They've done it, Jenna. They've lit the beacon. If you think about it, Alex just spotted them from kilometers away. He's got really good eyesight. Maybe it's synergy enhanced.
What's happening, Kraden? Why won't the ground stop shaking?
Strange. I think it might actually be getting worse.
I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling.
Mercury Lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different? That last tremor tore a rift in the Suhala range.
How are we going to get back to Gondolin now?
Idejima, it's drifting away from the mainland.
But what will happen to us?
And this is where the epilogue of Golden Sun left off. It's just like, and then they were drifting for days and days, I guess, or something.
Oh, Kraden, how long will this island continue to drift?
I mean, thankfully the boat is just kind of being like carried away with the island because it's conveniently in that alcove. Although, I guess if they don't have the Black Pearl, that doesn't matter. I don't know. I wish you could tell me.
Sheesh, you're no help in times like this.
Hey, I'm hungry.
How can you even think about food? I wonder what happened to my brother.
I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right?
My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Pretty sure it would get torn up by constantly battering against the earth as it moved. I don't know, it's like, it's built of really, really strong materials. Like, not wood. Well, I suppose you're just worried about Felix.
Isaac and the others must have been at the lighthouse too.
I suspect you're right.
I miss them. Isaac, Felix.
Come with me. There is something I wish to show you. Sheba, Felix!
Felix, Sheba!
They're alive!
They're really alive!
What is this? Alex, what happened? To be continued! Okay, we've caught up to the ending of the first Golden Sun. Time to end the stream. Alright, now for new content. Never before seen on this stream. See you in Game 3. I thought Felix and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse. It's miraculous.
Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother's alive.
What happened back there?
Sheba.
Stream kind of stuttering a lot. It's either just you or it's a weird Twitch issue. At least on my end, I'm not seeing any dropped frames being logged.
Oh.
Thank the elements, she's awake!
Sheba, are you alright? It's me, Jenna. Jenna? What happened?
It seems you drifted here with Felix.
With Felix? Take your time. Do you feel alright, Sheba? Where are we?
Hidejima. We were all to meet here. But now the island is floating away from Gondolin.
This island is moving?
I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba.
When the Venus lighthouse was lit, a massive tremor tore us off the continent.
The ground beneath the lighthouse roiled as though it might crumble away.
I remember now. And that's what carried us away from Gondolin.
But what happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea, and Satoros.
Saltaros and Menardi are gone.
What do you mean?
Another group came. They fought Satoros and Menardi and won. Was it Isaac? Isaac. Yes, I think that's what they called him.
You expect me to believe Isaac and his companions defeated Satoros and Menardi? Have they really grown so powerful in so short a time? But how did you wind up in the sea?
When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower. Then what's my brother doing here? He tried to save me from drowning.
Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse? Dear me! Felix, are you awake? Oh, Felix, you're awake!
Brother, are you sure you should be standing?
Felix will now be portrayed as a mime because the player character cannot have dialogue. I assume at this rate that Isaac is gonna speak the next time we see him. You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island. Felix, once you'd saved Sheba, you must have swum out here, correct? You must have seen that this island was floating when you were swimming.
But what do we do now? no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea.
Unfortunately, I am a student of alchemy, not geography.
What is it, Alex?
What's the matter? Can't you see it?
It's land! An island! It's a little big for an island.
That's no island. It's a new continent.
We're saved!
So it would seem.
Wait. What is it? We're going to pass north of the continent.
She's right.
I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, Kraden, Felix, what are we going to do?
Question marks? Oh, this can't be good. It's the convenient tidal wave.
What is it? It's a tidal wave. A tidal wave? The earthquake must have caused it.
Oh my, it's coming right at us.
Alex, how can you stay so calm at a time like this?
At times like this, where would be the good in panicking?
We'll be washed away.
Help! And they all died. Do you want to check yourself for injuries? That's interesting. How do I want to characterize Felix? I'll have him check on Jenna first. You walk around a bit and everything seems fine.
What?
You mean an earthquake large enough to break off a sizable piece of land happened? You're surprised the tsunami didn't happen earlier. That is a good point.
What am I doing down here? What am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blacked out when the wave hit. Hey, we've hit land! That wave must have carried us here. What luck!
Like I said, it's the convenient tsunami.
Have you checked everyone else? Are they alright?
Am I saying no, I haven't checked everyone else, or am I saying no, they're not alright? No, I haven't checked everyone else yet.
Then let's go find them and get off this island.
Hooray, Jenna, join the party. Jenna, have some healing. Also, why is it auto? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll just set both of those to the shortcut for now, I guess. Why not? Sheba! Get wrecked, Kraden.
Oh. The wave. What happens to the tidal wave? I thought we were done for, but we're all fine. And we've run aground. That tidal wave turned out to be a stroke of luck. I wonder where we are. We should take a look around.
What kind of synergy do you have, Sheba? Okay, you're like Ivan. Yeah, you're exactly like Ivan. Okay, well, I am gonna probably be using Mind Read a lot when I get into town, so... Hey, can I use it here? Oog. Oh, Felix. Ouch. That was quite a blow. What happened when that wave hit? Felix, look! That wave carried us to the continent. We've hit solid land. Let's go, Felix. Kraden has joined your party. Has he, like, actually? No. He is just a background character. The land has merged. That is exactly how this works. Dang, I cannot ford the stream. Well, I guess I can only go this way. By the way, where has Alex gone? That's a good question. I was wondering the same thing myself. He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he set out on his own, do you? Obviously. Then I guess there's no reason to look for him here. He might have gone to look for a ship.
Alex wants a ship?
Did you forget what he was saying? Kinda. What was he saying? He wants to return alchemy to its former place in the world.
By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might just succeed. But why the ship?
The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. I see. None remain to be lit across the Eastern Sea.
So what should we...
We must go to the Great Western Sea.
The Western Sea. Is that where we're going, Felix?
Clear, that sounds like it. Well said. It sounds like it. Well said, Felix. And go there we shall.
That's right, our parents' lives depend on it.
I had a feeling. They figure if they revive the power of alchemy, they can revive their dead parents. I suspected all along that was going to be like Felix's motivation, but I didn't actually know. That's one thing I didn't have spoilers on. What about you, Sheba?
What do you mean? It's not going to be an easy trip.
And there is no reason you should have to face that danger. Right, Felix? Sometimes I hate the English language because you can answer yes or no and have either answer could mean exactly the same thing when you end the question that way. Yes.
Then you should know my reason for traveling with all of you, Felix.
What do you mean, Sheba? What reason?
It's my destiny. This quest is your destiny?
And you couldn't tell us about this earlier?
But how can we trust you when we don't know why you're with us? I'm sorry, but please, you have to take me. You must! You need me!
I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you?
You know that I am an adept, don't you? I can control the wind, as Felix already knows. You had to tell someone they asked questions like an a-hole because they always phrase them that way to victimize themselves. Don't ask questions that result in a double negative if you say no. You knew that she was a wind adept? I suppose so. Sartaros must have mentioned it atop the lighthouse, I see. They saw that I was a wind adept right away. They kidnapped me for my powers. They needed them on their journey. Oh yeah, they would have needed an alignment that complemented their own. They said they would need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon.
Oh, of course. And I suspect we'll need your power there as well.
So you see, you do need me. Alright, I guess I understand now. But you want to know what she meant by destiny too, don't you? Nah, she can keep her secrets. Oh, so it's just me? Too bad I can't read minds like Sheba, huh?
I'm sure she will tell us in her own time. Won't you, Sheba? I think for now that we should simply trust Sheba. Now, I am quite famished. Shall we get moving? The wide, wide world. Is there anything on this beach? Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, they made a whole arse battle theme just for that tutorial area, which was different from, like, when you actually get to the main area. This definitely has some real, like, Disc 2 battle theme vibes. I like it, but I'm also kind of gonna miss the, like, punchier, more upbeat battle themes of, like, this game's prologue and, like, the entirety of the first game. Dyla.
You don't look familiar. Have you been to Dyla before?
No.
Well then, welcome to Dyla, the northernmost town on the continent of Indra. That wave turned this place into a swamp. Everything smells like brine. We were hit by a gigantic tidal wave, but there were no injuries.
That's lucky. It was miraculous.
I saw a bright light in the northwestern sky earlier, somewhere over Gondolin.
I love the little sign that inn has. It's wonderful. I love it.
It was right before the tidal wave. I wonder if there's a connection. I thought I saw some lights in the northwestern skies. Maybe I just imagined them.
Please tell me it's like some kind of cat hotel. Oh good. An item I never used a single one of in the entire first game.
Thank goodness for that mountain range to the north. If that range weren't there, we would have been washed away for sure. The sea must have saved us from the wave. The sea god must have saved us from the wave. It's good we have a shrine honoring him.
Yo, you look... That tidal wave left a lot of standing water in our village. The worst part is that it's all salt water. With all this salt water on the ground, what will happen to our crops? Alrighty, have a good night.
Didn't it feel like all of Indra moved when that wave hit?
Sure.
I knew it. You felt it too. And that shock afterward. It felt like the whole continent got rammed into something.
It did. Hey.
That must have been one serious wave to make the whole continent move. I didn't even know continents did that.
They don't do it very frequently. No, it didn't. It did not feel like that at all.
Wow, that wave must have knocked you silly if you didn't notice it.
Huh? You want a boat? Yes. What kind of insensitive jerk are you? Everyone knows all our boats were destroyed by the tidal wave. Well, with all the boats gone, we sailors are stuck here. What are we supposed to do on dry land? Knit? Of course not. The tidal wave ruined all our boats. Asking us for a boat now would be just plain mean. I didn't know. Travelers, well, I'll be. Do you have a lot of time and know where to go? Kinda. Then I suggest you visit the Condorian Temple to see Master Poi. He performs great feats, but I'll warn you, he might not let you in. Travelers with nowhere to go? This is bad. I hope they stay out of the shrine. If they anger the sea god, there's nowhere they could hide. Not anywhere in Indra. So that's why you're telling me to go somewhere else. You're trying to distract me. Oh, going to Madra, are you? It's a dangerous road, but no one will stop you from taking it, my children. That looks important. Gimme. Give. I'll be back for you. Probably. Let's see, I think I talked to you, right? Yep. I didn't talk to this dude. Oh, that wave knocked me over and now I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I must have been born to suffer. Poor me. My hip's killing me. And all that woman cares about is how muddy my clothes are. She cares more about the laundry than she does me. Oh, can I not get to the... No, I've got to be able to. I just gotta go around the long way.
That ancient tower to the east? It's the shrine of the sea god. Listen, if you're not into being cursed horribly, you should stay away from there. I can't believe those children play in the shrine. It's dangerous, and it will only bring them misfortune. Yay! Puddles in the village! Yay!
Truly a kid.
Yay, we never get puddles like this, not even when it rains. Blah, I fell in a puddle and got my clothes dirty. Mom's gonna have a fit. Blah, the water's salty.
All that way for an herb.
Between the pirates and the tidal waves, this town has the worst luck. Now that Briggs has been arrested in Madra, maybe our luck is changing.
Briggs? I can only think of Full Metal Alchemist. Now that Briggs is locked away, we shouldn't have any pirate trouble this year. This is a very different kind of Briggs. Of course, that tidal wave did more damage than those pirates ever managed.
A lot of folks said they heard a terrible rumbling from the southeast. You ask me, it was the road to Madra crumbling to bits.
Oh, really?
We should find a different way to get to Madra. That shoddy road's a mess.
Hey, good evening. I have not yet gotten too far into Golden Sun 2. This is the first town, and I've had like one battle since actually getting the proper party together past the prologue.
The wave was awful, but the noise that followed was even worse. The shock alone could probably have destroyed the road to Madra. I still don't know what that sound I heard was. With everything that's been going on lately, I'm still a little bit edgy.
In this day and age, you probably want to say that you're a bit on edge instead of saying that you're a bit edgy. In all my years as mayor, I've never seen a wave like that before. I'm grateful that nobody was seriously injured. At least, nobody seems to have been injured too badly. Maybe I should make another inspection later. Alright, I'll check out these buildings first before I go explore the rest. Yeah, I went in here. Ah. Okay, we'll start with this little house.
Ricky's really in for it when he gets home. He's been out playing with his friend for days. Ricky, Tavi, where are you? What are you up to? That no-good kid of mine. Taking his father's fishing pole? I mean, really? If he doesn't come home soon, he's really going to get it. That Tavi is a bad influence on Ricky. Just because he lives next door doesn't mean they have to be friends.
I wonder where our little Tavi has gone. I'm getting worried. He was gone when the wave hit and he hasn't been home since. I'll bet that wherever Tavi is, Ricky is with him. The neighbors must be pretty worried too.
Tavi never misses 3 o'clock snacksies. Where could he be? His food's getting cold.
Wow, freshly made snacks.
If Tavi isn't home soon, we're going to have to go looking for him.
I smell a side quest. Or a main quest. If you're looking for a boat, you might check in Madra. Head south, and then when the road forks, follow the path to the east. I wonder how the road to Madra is holding up after that flood. The ground was always pretty soft around there. If you head south, you'll find a fork in the road. Take the road west and you'll hit the Condorian Temple in no time. And I'll probably have no choice but to go there, because the road to the east is probably out. I wonder if the holy man at the Condorian Temple is as powerful as they say. Ah, a synergist, is it? Perhaps. Maybe. Don't mind me just forgetting which buildings I've already been in, like 5 minutes after I've been in them. Our village survived the wave, but all our boats were destroyed. We won't be sailing for a while, but we'll pull through somehow. What's wrong with that one dude? A small peninsula crashed into this continent, and apparently the force of that knocked that dude over, and now he's just like, oh, my hip! That wave was brutal. It smashed my boat to splinters. You guys look new around these parts. What brings you to here? There's nothing much to see on this forsaken continent. You must be odd folk indeed. You folks ain't thinking about going south, are you? The roads to the south are a real mess from this earthquake. Dangerous, too. Come in, welcome. Take a look at our fine weapons. Let me check armor first. Ask me anything about armor. I remember that dialogue. Wow, no headgear at all for these two. Let's fix that. A shield. Here you go! It looks very good on you. I imagine... yeah, she cannot equip it. I figured. Robe! Well, at least the armor is... never mind. I do love how these games give you the option to just immediately sell the piece of equipment that was unequipped. More RPGs should, like, do that. Okay, now I believe at this point I do not have enough to buy that sword. I certainly don't. What if I sell stuff? That's a lot of herbs. But not enough herbs. Ooh, the smoke bomb is 22 coins. Well, if I sell literally all of the herbs, I still would not have enough money.
I haven't seen Tavi and Ricky around lately. I like those little guys, so I'm kind of worried about them. I'm sure those two went to the shrine of the sea god. They never listen. I told them they were way too small to climb those cliffs. I wonder if those two are still out there. They know it's off limits. I can't believe those losers were inside the shrine when the wave hit. If Ricky and Tavi want to be idiots, I say let them.
Dang, harsh.
Ricky and Tavi sure are out late.
Aw, that sucks. That's okay, though. Have a good night.
The Shrine of the Sea God stopped the wave, but I'm worried. Ricky and Tabby were playing in there, and I'm too scared to tell anyone. We run a very small inn, so we make do with just the two of us working here. Look at all these guests! We need more help, but how will we afford it?
Oh, that sucks. How many beds do you got? If this is a bed, I think I see like 2 beds. And like carpeting. Small inn indeed. I don't know when I'll be able to return to Madra. I sure missed the food there. After all that shaking, I wouldn't be surprised if the roads were unusable.
I hear the seafood in Madra is wonderful. I wonder what kinds of fish they catch in Madra. I'm so torn. Do I like my fish grilled? Or do I prefer poached? It's hard to say. Why is life so difficult?
Why not trade off? What should I cook for our guests tonight? I just can't decide. We can't sail and we can't fish. Not with our ships in this condition. Oh, I'm not looking forward to becoming a vegetarian. 6 coins for a room. Yes, I'd like to stay because I'd want to get all that, all those synergy points back that I just spent on mind reading the whole town. Alright. Oh hey, it's a Jinn.
Hey! You look like you already know a little about us, huh?
Sure do.
See, you know all about us, so you must be an adept. Even I know that. You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land. I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted when Mount Aleph erupted. Would you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you. I'll even lend you and your allies my powers. You see, the more Jinn you have with you, the more powerful your synergy becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So what do you say? Will you be a pal and take me with you? I'm so happy. Oh, you won't regret this, I promise.
Echo has become Felix's pal.
While I'm here, would you like me to give you a quick explanation about Jinn?
No.
Well, that's it. Now we're pals forever. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jinn, refer to the help, okay?
Yep.
You and your friends should make sure you get the most out of us, Jinn.
The power! It courses through me. Ooh, I could have 2 healers in the party. Honestly, I'll do that for now. That's not the worst idea for the moment. Until I immediately need to use Whirlwind on something. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I wanted to go this way first just to verify that the road's out. I mean, kinda seems like I can go where I want. Music is great. Yeah, I've really liked the music in both these games. still gotta say, it's a shame I didn't play these games back when, like, I first got them, because, man, I'm enjoying them now, but I would have loved them so much back then. Shrine of the Sea God. I wonder if this is literally just open-ended and you can do it in what order you want.
Alright, I'm gonna throw the rope again. Just don't miss this time. Aw, no, you missed again. Sorry, Tavi, I can't do it. I thought I got lucky when that wave carried me up here. What are you, crazy? It knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, just find some way to get me down from here. Fine, just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay?
Well, this seems like progress. What if I just don't go here right now? It seemed like I could just go this way. Several enemies. Flare! Neighbor kids that look like twins. They looked a little different. It did look pretty similar, though. Their parents must have very, like, the same sensibilities in terms of how to give, like, what kind of hairstyle to give their child. Ultrasonic waves! Ultrasonic waves! For some reason, I've got like the Tales series on the brain because, as random as it is, seeing ultrasonic waves is making me think of other attack names somewhat similar, like Megasonic Thrust! Well, I suppose when I go back to town, I could afford that sword. Oh, it's a long way around. Wait. Did I just, like, go a longer way around than I needed to? Fatal Fang! That one hurt. Fatal Fang is a pretty cool name for, like, a crit. Oh, that sure is some old school RPG encounter rate right there. Yesterday you'd gone to the hematologist. How did that go? Everything good? Ooh, a smoke bomb. I can sell that. Nice. You hear back about like the results or anything yet? Not yet. Gotcha. Yep, it'd be like that with blood draws. Have you come to see Master Poi? The Master will see no one! Leave now and do not return. Once the period of meditation has begun, none may enter the temple grounds. Master Poi's teachings require absolute concentration. I'm sorry, but the temple is closed to sightseers. Go home. Had to lay down for a while waiting for food to get there, get here. Ah. I do not understand, Master Poi. If I were him, I would allow more people to enter. Instead, I must turn away the very people who would benefit from his teachings. I was hoping to hear Master Poi speak. Instead, I got guard duty. How boring. Ah, I can sneak in. This wall looks rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Felix? Yeah, it's kind of just open-ended here. I can go to whichever location I want and do this in whichever order. I'll help the kids first. Oh, that is good. I hope they get to the bottom. I hope they get to the bottom of the platelet problem soon, though. Sometimes I forget. You'd think I, of all people, would not, but sometimes I forget how slow it can be to get to the bottom of, like, medical issues sometimes. Wow. Look at Jenna over here. This is a rather huge area that kind of just let you wander around. Ah, here we go. Another location. And skeletons. I feel like I've just entered into a higher level area. But only very slightly. Deccan Plateau. Ooh, treasure. I want it. I cannot have it. I have a feeling I'm gonna fall right through. I could have avoided that. Angleworm and Ghost. That enemy concerns me. Well, I did want this treasure chest after all. Full metal vest! Full metal jacket. That's quite the upgrade. I'm guessing only Felix can wear this. No, Jenna can wear it too. Okay, well... I'll give it to Sheba because she's serving, Jenna and Sheba both have lower defense than Felix currently, and between the two of them, Sheba is the one who is serving as healer. And I think giving your healer more survivability is always a good idea. Well, I know what to do here. Oh, can I not? Oh, right. For a moment, I thought that For a moment, I forgot that this game has, these games have jumping. Yipes. Alright, you know what? As fun as it is to go off the beaten path so much, I feel like I really shouldn't be here yet. Not in the sense of enemy strength, because I'm actually doing fine as far as combat, but I feel like I want to go to the other areas first. I want to go help them kids, and then I want to go see Master Poi or whatever. And we can go down to that area. And so I make my way slowly back to town. Well, not too slowly. Heal me up. Alright, well, I can most certainly afford that sword now. I don't need to sell the smoke bomb, but I'm going to. Also, don't need this extra travel vest anymore. Now give me sword! Oh yeah, game tickets. Might as well upgrade everyone, because I can. I did not mean to do that with the game ticket, though. Alright. You know what, let's drop a save. And off we go. Welcome back. I headed back to town to rest at the inn and get everyone equipped, and now I'm just gonna... I decided to stop exploring that area I found, because I'm just like, I want to just go help the kids. I want to do things in order.
Ah, you scared me. I thought you were one of the grown-ups from Dyla. So who are you? Look, I'm kind of busy trying to help my pal Tavi right now, okay? I can't find anything around here that'll help get him down from there.
You're in my way, kid. Oh well. I mean, maybe you are? I kind of suspect I would normally do something with that torch, probably. It looks like kind of puzzly. But I don't actually see where I would move that, so I don't know. Well, never mind that, I suppose. Let's just go this way. Oh wait, that's just a way back. Am I not supposed to do this yet after all? Yeah, I didn't think so. maybe I wasn't actually supposed to come here yet after all. Maybe I must go see this Master Poi person. Forget them kids. Hey, you said that last time, Kraden. Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas. You're not gonna... You're gonna compliment Felix and not Shiba for that? That water looks kind of wonky right here. I guess that's supposed to be the edge of the water. Oh, it's like the reflection of the rocks, I guess. I have infiltrated your temple. I hope to enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the master himself. I still can't believe that the older monks can levitate through meditation. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll be able to do it too. Maybe. Please don't break my concentration. I am lighter than air, floating, rising up. My mind is empty. My body is light. Now float. Float! See, the thing is, you're trying too hard. Your mind is not empty, you're actually sitting there going, ah, float! Float, dang it, float! I am not just meditating, I am guarding the entry as well. It is important work. But someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. Empty the mind to lighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now. I don't think you need to make your body physically lighter in order to levitate. I don't think that's how that works. You there, focus your mind. Not bad, he's almost got it. Did you see that, Master? No, 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 you lack discipline. Now, you! How is that, Master? Improving. Slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn. Master, have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try. Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter? Yes, I do, I do! If you fail, then you may lose more than just your pride. I do not fear death, Master! Oh, is that so? Very well, then. It is time for your trial, my son. Trial by fire. Enter the cave and ascend. Oh, that's why they need to be so good at it. Because if you only get so far up and then you just like lose, you just kind of lose it and let go before you make it to the top, then you just fall and freaking break your spine. He went in before me? What nonsense! Wait, I guess I ought to be supportive and hope for his success. Yeah, you probably don't want him to die. There's no way I'm rooting for that loser! Choke! Choke! Fail the test! Then I'll get my chance! Dang. You're never gonna be a monk with that attitude. Empty mind, empty body. By clearing my thoughts, I can ascend. Ah, I was so close, I can't believe I didn't make it! Ah, I'm so consumed with frustration that I can't clear my thoughts. Oh no, the treasure chest was really a mimic. How could the game lie to me this way? Ray! Fume! Oh, you're weak to fume. All that for a game ticket. These rocks look suspicious, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with them. Oh hey, it's the worm. How did all these wolves get in this cave? Under this temple? Okay, let's see if I was mistaken. No, I indeed cannot use synergy on these. Seemingly. You never bother questioning games anymore. Yeah, I generally don't really care about things like that. Though it can be funny to point it out. Oh, hello. You good, bro? It seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. Is it really possible for anyone to pass this test? Is that what this trial is about? Freaking just all the monsters? Also, maybe hopping across these pillars without them breaking on you? You gotta be very deliberate about your path, I suppose. Can I just go in between them? No. Oh, wait, maybe? Not quite. I kind of love the giant ant with boxing gloves on. Well, let's see. I'll try going to the right first. Ooh, a gin. I want it. I don't think I can get it yet. I need a skill I do not yet have. I wonder. That's funny. I actually don't remember that, or I might have missed that one. Because I've played through Earthbound before, but I don't remember that particular part. I cannot move that. Ah. All I had to do was do that. There, I figured it out. I solved the easy puzzle. You want a plush of the boxing ant? I could see that. That would be kind of cute. I wonder if they ever made plushes of the little Jin. I don't know if this game ever got like merch like that or not. Ah, is it finally time? Oh. That's not what I was expecting at all. I feel as though I am missing something here. why some of the rocks are colored differently. Yeah, that was one big Mega Man fan. That's cool. Aha! Equipped to change your class? Interesting. What does that do to his synergies? Wait, hold on, I want to get back on here. Ooh, I repel. Loses the heal, though. Of course, I could give it to someone else. If I give it to Jenna, be the same, I guess. Well, I don't really want to use that, though, because gaining experience is good. I'll keep that unequipped for now. That's interesting, though. Alright, now let's go cover up that other one. I forgot how slow this could be. I had speed up mapped for a reason. See, covering one makes the other one get pushed higher up. Can I not use the synergy from here? Nope, I can't use synergy from here. I guess I am destined to get knocked down. Ow. He landed right on his butt. I should have let it stay on there longer. That was actually, like, well animated. There we go. Oh. Oh hey, let's see him get dropped on his butt again. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally advanced through it by pressing the button. Guess I just need to go around this way. I'll be back for you. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I mean, I think that's a good thing, though. At a certain point, it only hurts you instead of the other person. Extinguish your desire and the fire will cool. Empty your mind and you will feel no pain. Extinguish your desire. Can I just, like, blow it? What about... Ha! I'm cheating. Uh-oh. Beam! Oh, they're not so tough. You have passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you? How did you come this far? Ah, yes. How indeed. The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash. Master Poi, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Felix, am I imagining it, or does he seem perturbed? He seems perturbed. I am not perturbed. Merely surprised. What is this Lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a sacred power passed down for years to the followers of this temple. A sacred power? And it's called Lash, you say? And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this Lash? Allow me to show you. It's Synergy! Lash looks quite a bit like Synergy, doesn't it? Sure does. Synergy, We call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical. One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects farther. The distance changes with your level of power? Fascinating. Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique. Felix, do you think this cave was designed to test one's control of synergy? Yeah. Yes, well done, old man. Who are you calling an old man? You're no spring chicken yourself. I wondered if it would be right to allow an outsider to use this power. You're not going to teach us? But I like you, so I will let you learn our secret. Please, follow me. Take the power of Lash, it is yours now. This is the power and the secret of our temple. If you are worthy, you will use it with ease. When you see a rope, use Lash on it. Perhaps you will find this useful on your travels. Take this power with you and do good. I hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor too. Hold this pebble and you can use magic. If you're a synergist. If you wish to practice, these caves may hold a place of interest to you. Do I have to be next to it? Oh, I could just give it to someone else. Here, Jenna, you take it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I did actually want to go back through the cave anyway. Well, I could just fall off there, but no. There was something I wanted. Maybe I should switch those. Hello, Jin. Oh no, he angry. Fog. Now what if... Ah, so that's how it is? Yep. Let's just give her this one. Oh, right, she's actually not a wind adept. Perhaps not. I don't think I actually want to set that Jin on anyone just yet. I like how I gave the powerful I like how I gave the powerful armor to Sheba, who I totally did not just have to check the menu for her name. Shut up. I like how I gave the powerful armor to Sheba, and then no enemies are targeting her at all. To check real quick because I couldn't remember if there was another place to use Lash in here or not. I don't think so, but I just wanted to take a quick look. That should be all. Looks like none of our brothers passed this time either. At this rate, maybe we'll be able to surpass them after all. I hear that someone passed the test. No matter though, I am here to improve myself, to meditate, not to show off. I knew it! It should have been me taking that test. When I awoke, I learned that someone else had passed my test. How disgraceful. Before I passed out, I saw something. Some sort of cute little monster. Was I delirious? Oh, did he get wrecked by the Jin? You were the ones who passed the test? Yep. Wow, I can't believe it. Are you monks? Where did you study? The master seemed so disappointed that someone passed the test. I think it was just that none of his students can do it yet. I think I forgot to mind read the dude. Oh, I feel the strength of your spirit flowing toward me. Splendid. Cats do like warmth. Someday I'm going to be a great monk like Master Poi. Whenever the master goes to town, the villagers are all in such awe of him. Maybe someday they'll look at me the same way. I've been meditating all day, but my body just doesn't want to float. Hey, what's an outsider doing on the temple grounds? Oh, meditation must be over. That's why they let you in. Yeah, sure. I kept my eyes shut in meditation so long that the sun hurts when I open them. Well, now that I have that ability, I can go help those kids. wait, I need to be up there. Don't have the heart to move her. I wouldn't either. You know what? I am gonna use this right now. Ah, that is nice for getting back to town. Let's get that rope connected. Excellent work, Felix.
Hey, the rope! Awesome, Ricky! Way to go! Who are you?
We're just passing through.
How come you threw me the rope?
We'd heard that you needed some assistance.
Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Hey, Tavi. How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope.
Oh, you know what? Their haircuts are different, actually.
Really? These grown-ups? Well, whatever. Now we can go nab that critter we saw.
Ooh.
What? What is it? That little guy's so fast, I can't catch him. Do you think we could catch him together? Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off. So I guess it wouldn't matter if we worked together or not. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Hey, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Yeah, same here. My stomach's growling up a storm. Let's go home, Ricky. Sounds good, Tavi.
They're gone. Well, it was good of you to help them. We should be going too. But they talked about a gin. I want the gin. Wow, that lasts a while. So I'm not actually sure if I can get the gin yet, based on how they described it, but, you know, we'll try it. That's unfortunate. Get incinerated. It went that way. So let me go this way. Oh. Okay, well, let me go this way. I can't see which way it went. Time to pick a direction. Maybe not somewhere that has a bridge that might break. Oh, they're all like that. Well, let's see if I get lucky or not. Okay, this is probably a way back up after falling? Oh. There you go. Suspicious. I don't think I can do anything with that yet, though. Oh wait, yes I can. Maybe? Maybe not. I guess not. Well, I can't do anything that way yet. Yeah, the cave monsters were not prepared. Ha, gotcha! Ah, shoot, it ran away in a single turn. That's no fair. Was that a cat-related chat message? Let's try this again. There we go. curious. I guess I'll have to come back to this cave later. Because I need a synergy I don't have to go past here. Level ups for everyone! She fully took over. Did I completely explore this room? Interesting. Oh, that's right. This area was also like the shrine to the sea god. But it does not seem I'm ready to explore this area further just yet.
Those two losers are back home now eating their snacks. Tavi and Ricky must have been starving. They were gone for days.
Dang.
The dreaded pirate Briggs was captured in Madra. If that guy were free, you could bet he'd be coming after our village. I wonder what happened to Briggs when they caught him.
Let me tell you, kids are a lot of work. If they're not out getting in trouble, they're inside and they're eating. Jeez. That jeez was that the she got angry, bit you, and then jumped down.
Darn that Ricky. I'm glad he's home though. He's so cute when he's stuffing his face.
I was so mad that we were late. They should no dinner for you. I was like, wow.
That was a terrible impression of eating. That's fine.
Still want to catch that monster. We are so going back there tomorrow.
You're too late. I already caught it.
Who stays outside until he's absolutely famished? And would it have hurt to let us know where he was going? My Ricky is mommy's little monster. Just look how he eats.
Our little one is finally home. I don't know where he got to for all that time. I guess Ricky next door made it home too. Those two are just inseparable.
Tavi wolfed down his snack and just asked for more. He must think we're here to feed him, I swear.
I think maybe that's the intent of that sentence would get across a little clearer if you just added one word and say, he must think we're here just to feed him.
Once Tavi finishes eating, I'm putting him right outside again.
Dang.
Don't tell anyone we were in the shrine of the sea god.
I'm sure glad I made it down from that cliff. I could have starved up there.
Oh, they dancing.
You weren't watching, were you? I was just practicing for the show we're putting on tonight. Putting on shows instead of serving good food is fine, I guess. But won't stories about sea dragons make people think about seafood? Oh, I was just practicing. It's part of our dinner show for guests. You know, because we don't actually have any good food for dinner. Shoot, what was my first line? Welcome to the Palace of the Dragon King?
Our fishermen still can't head out to sea. When will they start fixing all those boats? When do we get to sample some of Dyla's famous seafood? I'm sick of eating nothing but vegetables, and the service stinks. At least there's a show. I wonder what we'll see tonight. Maybe I'll just get up on stage and do a little dance of my own tonight. When do we get to... Oh yeah. I just hope they don't make us watch another one of those awful shows. I'd rather eat a pile of steamed cabbage than watch them again. Dang. Until we get our seafood back, we have to put on these shows for guests. My feet hurt. I wonder if they'll let me skip tonight's performance. Do I get a show? Dang, no show for me. I thought I saw something when those puddles dried. Maybe it was just my eyes. Oh, everyone has different dialogue. It's probably nothing but junk and garbage, but it's not my problem. I wonder if there's a Jin in town now.
Tavi and Reiki are back home safe and sound. They stopped by to say hello on their way. What nice kids. I hope their parents didn't punish them too severely. They must have worried their parents half to death.
Yeah, imagine your children just vanishing for days. Heck, imagine even, like, your pets vanishing for days. We don't have a lot of people in Dyla, but it's a very spacious town. The layout confuses me sometimes. Maybe they hid treasure here because this town is so maze-like. Way back when, Dyla used to be a hideout for a band of pirates. They were all captured, but no one ever found their stolen treasure. This town may be dirt poor, but we still get a good variety of travelers. They're searching for treasure, I'll bet. I hear even Briggs was after it.
I've always heard that the Shrine of the Sea God holds an amazing treasure. I'd sure like to see what that treasure is. The puddles are gone and now I'm bored. I hope some of the little puddles stay at least. I got hurt when I was playing in the puddles, so now I'm not. I caught my foot on something that was in one of those dried up puddles.
Oh yeah? Interesting. I'll have to try jumping over all of them, I guess. What I probably need to do is come back when I have synergy. For freezing the puddles. So I hear they caught the pirate Briggs down in Madra. The sea should be safe now. Makes me wish I still had a boat. The seas are peaceful and free of pirates at last, and I don't even have a boat. Life's funny like that. Oh, actually, what I need is another character in my party, because I'm missing a water adept. That's kind of part of my problem here. She probably got you in trouble with Twitch with all the stuff she typed and sent. The only thing I saw was a message that said 0222222222. I bet you thought it was that wave that knocked me over and hurt my hip, huh? I mean, yeah. Did it take more than a little water to knock this old timer down? That's not what you said before. No, it was the earthquake afterward that made me fall on my tush. Oh, that's right. Nobody believes me when I tell them the continent moved. Why do you think I fell? The ground shifts. You fall on your fanny. It's a fact. Nobody believes a wave could be big enough to make a continent. To move a continent. I'm starting to think it's a sign of things to come, personally.
Ah, the sea is calm again, and we can all get back to our normal lives. I'm glad everything is back to normal here in Dyla.
Those puddles of seawater the wave left have almost all evaporated now. Those puddles stank. I thought I'd get sick from the smell of stagnant brine. After that wave hit, I was worried about Dyla, but we're pulling through. Thank our lucky stars, our little town survived that ordeal. It was creepy. Right before the wave hit, the water got all quiet and calm. I don't know how to explain it, but it was really eerie. Before the wave hit, the tide went way out. It was like the sea had been drained away.
Sure are a lot of travelers coming through here today. That last one, though, he was awful cute. Is that guy still meeting with the mayor?
Is Alex at the mayor's? Are you going to Madra? Probably. You'll have to cross the Deccan Plateau. It's a dangerous place. You'll want to be very, very careful out there. Dyla got hit pretty hard. I wonder how Madra is doing. Walking into trouble just for a boat ain't exactly smart, but sometimes you have to face danger to move forward. Hint, hint. I think Madra is east of the crossroads, I think. Someone should see how the road to Madra held up in the quake. Someone like me. Check out the temple real quick. There is nothing left for you in Dyla. Please be careful on your journey to Madra. Dyla's probably pretty boring for travelers. Oh, I see. Once again, yeah, I really need the ability to freeze those puddles. Yeah, there you are. Felix. Well, well. Our happy little family is back together again.
Alex, where did you go?
To look for a ship, of course.
That's what Kraden said.
And did you find one? Unfortunately, there are none to be had. I spoke to the mayor, and he suggested that we try the large town south of us. Is that where you're going? Yes. Madra may have boats available. That would be the most logical move.
So what do you think? Should we go to Madra with Alex?
Yeah. Ah, you want to travel with me?
What, you don't like that idea?
No, that's not it. I'm just preoccupied.
Self-absorbed is more like it.
You tell him. I simply prefer to work alone. If that's the case, we'll let you be. No, I need a water adept. Perhaps you will see me in Madra. Curse you!
Gah, the nerve of that guy! Yeah, I know. Now I just want to find a boat before he does.
And then leave him here. Let's be on our way.
Who was that guy? I wonder why he needed a boat so badly. Maybe that guy washed up on shore when the wave hit. Why did the pirate Briggs plague us for so long? If I were going to Madra, I'd go look him in the eyes and ask him. Briggs probably has lots of men under him. If I lived in Madra, I'd be more worried about them coming to rescue him.
It's too dangerous to go to Madra now. I wonder if that man who wanted the boat will survive on the Deccan Plateau. The road to Madra goes through the Deccan Plateau. It's nearly impossible to cross over that soft, crumbly soil right now. Don't tell me you're all looking for a boat too.
No.
If I had one, I'd let you use it, but I don't. Look, there aren't any boats here, not for you or anyone. Try Madra, down south. He said he'd pay me a fortune for a boat. I'm not sure he'd pay me even if I'd had one, though. Yeah, Alex doesn't seem the most trustworthy sort, necessarily. He is kinder than the two villains we had to deal with in the first game. Or, like, more polite. But that doesn't necessarily make him trustworthy. In fact, we saw him pull off a kind of a deception. More of a distraction, really, but still, in the first game. Well, I guess it's off to the Deccan Plateau. This little area bothers me. I guess there's nothing. Just having bridges that don't go to anywhere important reminds me of like the little islands I'd find extra hidden Djinn on. Or like in the first game. But I didn't encounter anything like that here. It's not quite the same layout as like those places anyway, so... Because this is like all interconnected, and in those instances it was usually like a completely secluded dead end. There we go. was no avoiding that after all. Alright, let's be on our way. Can I reach that? Not quite. That's probably a shortcut once I've basically finished this dungeon. Oh wait, that's gonna drop me. Dang. Mini goblin. You jerk, you healed yourself fully. They can probably only do that once though, since they're actually using an item. At this rate, I need to give Sheba the armor. No one is targeting I need to give Jenna the armor, because no one is targeting Sheba. Oh, I see. I need to fall down a very specific hole for that treasure. And this was just the way up from that. That makes sense. There we go. Mint! Boosts agility. Felix needs that. The important detail I was missing about how to get through there is that you can just hop over the opened holes. Well, now that I took the good armor off of Sheba, you attack Sheba. I see how it is. Just what I wanted to happen. Venus's axe. Gonna need to reset that screen. Jenna, help. Thanks, Jenna. get the feeling I want to fall down. Oh yeah, I have to fall down there. Oh no, you dropped my defense by 12. It was a waste of your turn. Hey, that's where I wanted to go. Curses! Ooh, that's cool. I did like the special weapon attacks in the first game too. She's back. Hopefully she behaves. I'll get you yet. Somehow. Okay, well he went that way, but I'm really curious what's this way. Oh, it's just this. Do these all go to the same place? Oh, they do. I guess I have wasted my time a tiny bit. Oh, it didn't take long to get back here. Wow, they got the drop on me. Well, off I go to chase after that Jin. I have a bad feeling about trying to cross that bridge. Not really sure what pushing that one down accomplished. Ooh, I need that ability. I guess maybe that hole stays open? What? But how? I'm surprised I didn't see a rat soldier earlier. I think they were some of the first enemies in the first game. On a world map instead of, like, in a dungeon. Okay, so clearly there's something I need to do here. But what? No, seriously, but what? I wonder. It's starting to yawn. Ah, I can climb those vines. I see. Aha. I've snuck around your little trap. What do you do now? You think you're so clever, don't you? This is gonna break. But then I'll just use this. After dealing with these enemies. And checking what's over here. Not much, okay. I feel I messed that up. I did too. Oh no, there's a way around it. There was a more efficient way I could have done this, but this is perfectly fine. Oops. There. Now I can get across. Oh no. Dang. He got me good. Nope, not quite far enough. I have tons of herbs, I should actually use some. Aha! Surprised you, didn't I? Suppose if I had done that to begin with, he wouldn't have been able to... Oh. Yeah, I do have to do that. You've got nowhere to go. Plasma! Cannon! There we go. I've got a Jin friend for Jenna. that went better. That's good. Now that's my quick way out of here, but what's up here? Ooh. Didn't I see one of those somewhere else? Was it just a shortcut, I wonder? Wait, what did I... Down this way. Okay. I would like to just explore a bit and make sure I didn't miss anything. It's probably just a shortcut that I'm thinking of that I saw earlier, but I want to check. Oh, I cannot get back down there so quickly, huh? I guess you just go through here. Yeah, it's just a little shortcut. Okay. Oh, hey, it's our boat. I guess I should just actually check the boat. Look, it's Minardi's ship! How did that get here?
It doesn't look like they sailed here, though. Of course not. They were killed at the lighthouse, weren't they?
Do you think it could have drifted here? I suppose so. Yes, Felix, that would be logical.
If we had that thingy Satiros had, we could just take their boat. For all we know, the orb is at the bottom of the sea with them.
Well, there's no point in hanging around here all day. Let's go see about finding ourselves a ship we can use. I suppose I'll be back here later. A troll. Pay them no attention. Looks like I can go up there. What's down? Nothing is down here. Eat rocks. Oh, there's a bridge down here. Aha! Secret gin. Oh, oops. Ah, I can't unequip it mid-battle. That's unfortunate. Oh good, it didn't let it run away. I've got another little buddy. Let's take that off now. That was in a really obtuse location, that gym. I hope I didn't miss one in the first part of the map before crossing the plateau. Perhaps I should check on that between streams. Too many battles. It's a very tiny puppy. Oh, I ain't getting through here yet. By the looks of it. Oh? Maybe? Oh, hello. We've been found! You wanna fight, punk? No one said anything about fighting yet. We haven't done anything to you. And if you think we did, then prove it! Okay. I'm, from Kibombo. It's, nice to meet you. Talk to the hand. Actually, I meant to do this. Oh, tense. We're busted. They're onto us, I know it. We never should have launched that raid on Madra without the others. Ooh, okay. Hey, we're just here to finish what you guys started, okay? You guys are the ones who rammed into our continent, and don't you forget it. My family lost its entire store of food, months worth, gone in a flash. Well, we'll show those foreigners what happens when they mess with us. Hey, we're just out here, camping. Yep. If you want good camping, go to Indra. We're just here to, you know, see the sights and stuff. And once our Kibombo warriors swarm over your town, we'll all be real good friends. Our friends from Kibombo are coming soon. When they get here, we'll all come say hello. It was a good raid, but after all that work, we didn't find a thing. I wonder what happened to those people who fled from the jail we broke into. Well, there's our daily dose of foreshadowing. Later, Poppy. I have a feeling I know where I might have missed a town. Otherwise, there's also a cave I could check out. defending doesn't do much against critical hits. Was this the path I was thinking of? Maybe it was up there. Oh, well, there's the cave. Yeah, no, I think that was the path I hadn't gone into before. It just went to a dead end, so perhaps I do have to go in the cave. That looks important. If I had known the cave was just this, I would have gone through here to begin with. Ooh, fancy. Felix can now summon Zoggon. To summon Zoggon, 1 Venus and 1 Mars standby gen are needed. Interesting. Seems like summons are a little bit different in this game, but in a way that's kinda neat. Well, if that's not progress, then I have clearly missed something. Somewhere. That was a cool one. I liked that. And right off the bat, I like the idea of having summons that are not just all one element. Okay, let me actually, like, take a look around here without being constantly interrupted. So yes, this is just a dead end. Oh, there we go. Obvious down right over there. If you want to cross here, you'll need permission from the town elder. Without permission, ain't no one's gonna cross this bridge, no matter what. You going to Oceania? No. Then get lost, pal. These parts can be dangerous. You'll have to head back to town and get a permit. Just go to the elder's house and ask real nice like. If you have permission, you can cross any time. But try to cross illegally and we'll throw you in the Hooskow with Mr. Blue Hair. Huh. Are you serious? If Alex is in jail, he, like, let that happen, because there's no way they overpowered him. I'm starting to wonder when the Elder and the others will come back from Osenia. I wish I could tell them it's nothing personal. It's for their own good. Who knows what's waiting to gobble them up in Osenia? Well, let's go see if we can find Alex, I suppose, and see if he's actually in jail. That seems absurd. Man, I swapped these and now I'm just like... I keep hitting the wrong button because I got used to it. I got used to how it was.
The town elder is getting pretty elderly.
You don't say.
I hope he's okay traveling out there. You picked the wrong time to come to Madra. We've had disasters, pirate attacks, all sorts of nonsense.
I see a ladder back there. You coming through here? No. That's good, because we can't let anyone through right now. If you're going to Madra, you're gonna have to go through the front gates. Yeah, well, we're working in the hole right now, so until we're done here, you're gonna have to enter Madra through the gates. Dang. The Champa dug this hole when they raided our town, but there's more to it. The hole they dug uncovered a cave that runs all the way under our town. You there, hold your ground. What seems to be the trouble? Just wait there. They don't look like they're Champa. I agree. Sorry for the delay. You may pass. What were you checking us for? Our town was sacked by pirates. They'd come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. But then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here safely. All of Indra shifted and collided with Osenia. Everyone's talking about it, as if dealing with invading pirate soldiers wasn't enough. These are rough times. We don't have nearly enough people to help us. There's no way those pirates are coming back. Not after Indra slammed into Osenia. I hear you can even walk there if you want. It's so weird that we can just walk to Osenia now. Crazy, crazy world. I doubt the Champa could have come up with that plan on their own. I'm not even sure that strange boat we found up north is even theirs. It's not like the Champa to plan out elaborate strategies. I think the two raids were entirely coincidental. Probably. Quick water break for my scratchy throat. Those Champa curs dug a hole here to sneak into Madra. To think it was just a decoy so they could break into the prison. What a crazy plan. The Champa must have known exactly where Briggs was. But how did they know the layout of our town?
I got someone to show me around inside. It's just a really big hole. Nobody could dig that much in such a short time without us noticing, you'd think. I'm not sure the Champa actually dug this hole.
Ooh. Such ominous music. We'll come back to that. Come in! Welcome! Take a look at our fine weapons. That'll do. The item vendor got wounded in the attack. She's still recovering. I don't think her boyfriend will ever forgive that man in the jail cell. Oh, Alex, what have you done? After the Champa opened at the jail cells, they came over here. All of us merchants grabbed our own swords and started fighting. Ow, ow, ow. I think I got a bone bruise. I hate those.
My sister was hurt when the Champa attacked. She's recovering, but I sure hope Shin gets the guy who did it.
Those lousy Champa. Next time I see them, they'll be the ones with the bruises.
Briggs and his men are horrid. Imagine hitting a woman. When I think about it, I just get so angry.
Maybe we'll learn Briggs's whereabouts from that captured Champa. That Champa in the cell looks a bit pale for a pirate. I thought pirates were supposed to be all tan and leathery. Hello, new armor. It's nice that I can actually buy footwear so early in the game. As I recall, in the first game, you couldn't buy footwear. It was all from the friggin' casino. Like, late in the game. That was an odd choice. Bracelet. Okay, I think I'm all good here. Okay, Sheba does need the better armor because she's a little squishy on the HP there. Wait. Oh, I didn't actually give it over. That's no fun.
Madra and Al-Hafra off in Osenia have a long history together. Al-Hafra is a thriving seaport up on the northern coast. Al-Hafra has long been a trade partner with Madra. I should go there one day. It's such an easy trip from North Osenia.
In all this chaos, everyone here has clean forgotten about Al-Hafra. Sure, it's all the way in Osenia, but they're bound to have a boat or two. Wait a second, I'll bet Briggs is heading to Al-Hafra. Of course, that'd be the place to go if you were looking for a boat.
Oh. Eyes shining in the darkness. No, go away!
In Madra, it's cooked on the bone. It's one of the dishes they're famous for. Tandoori chicken. In Madra, it's cooked on the bone. One of the dishes they're famous for. How do I get that chest? that's probably the prison.
Let me guess, you want a boat, right? Look, like I told that last guy, the tidal wave went and ruined all our boats. It's a bit of a problem that the tidal wave destroyed our boats. But the tidal wave sort of solved the problem too. Now all 3 continents are wedged together, and we don't really need boats.
I suppose that's convenient in a way.
Did you come here over the Deccan Plateau? Yeah? You must have seen that boat grounded near the cave, right?
Yep.
I hear it was a Champa boat, and on it they found an unconscious Champa. So they nabbed him, of course, and they tossed him in our jail.
Oh, that's how he ended up in jail, because he wasn't conscious. That explains a lot.
Who was it who told me the Champa boat was damaged? Doesn't matter, but I bet Briggs went to Osenia to find himself a new boat. A wave that moves the very earth. This is no act of man, but certain forces do move in mysterious ways. The raid was just another part of the test. It must have been.
We must pass this test. Now is the time to be strong. Come, join hands and let us give thanks. If this is a test, please give us a sign. We are your flock. Do with us as you will. That's not a mindset I'm super fond of. Surely this town is enduring some sort of test. We must not fail. How could one explain a continent moving? Surely it is the work of a greater power. The lands to the south of Gondolin are full of barbarians, I'm told. The Kibombo are warlike, but they live far off in the center of Gondolin. I can't imagine they'd come all the way out here. Surprise!
Indra is in direct contact with southern Gondolin. Will we be safe?
Sure.
You're just trying to make me feel better, but you don't have a clue, do you? They say there are people who use a frightening kind of magic in Gondolin.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's true, but it's absolutely terrifying.
Will we be safe? No.
Listen, we don't need you running around getting folks worked up. Buzz off!
Some potatoes boiling in the pot. Maybe they're making potato salad. There's no winning with that lady.
Everything happened so suddenly. The earth moved and everything fell down. It's going to take me forever to clean up. Everything's on the floor, and all my dishes are broken. What a chore.
A wave big enough to move a continent is a terrible portent. Could the legendary beast of the deep have awakened? If the mythical sea creature has awakened, we're all in trouble. The legends say that only one armed with an enchanted trident can kill it. Sounds like I need to find an enchanted trident. Give Jin how to open door. I must open this door. This is exceptionally rude. Wait, can I pound the door? Nope, no such luck. I'll be back for you. Just you wait. The big wave moved the whole continent of Indra to the south. Now we're sandwiched between the 2 continents of Gondolin and Osenia. If a big wave can move the whole continent of Indra, does that mean that all of Indra is just floating on the water?
It's like all 3 continents got together to form a supercontinent. Now Madra is pinned between two continents. People from Gondolin can walk here to visit. What fun!
It's not gonna be so fun.
If I could walk to Osenia, I'd like to see Ayers Rock, out near Garo. I've always wanted to see Ayers Rock, but Garo is such a long way away.
The boat that ran aground in the cove out east looks like a normal ship, almost. But I'm not sure a boat like that can even sail. It didn't even have any oars. How does it move? I don't get it. They say that boat belongs to the Champa, but I keep telling them that boat looks like no Champa ship I've seen. That boat's far sturdier and far more sleek than any Champa could build. All the spices are neatly arranged. No dining table in Madra would be complete without them. They like their food very spicy. I guess. The town elder took off to deal with Briggs. I wonder where he is now. I suppose I'll have to find him. Everyone thinks Briggs fled to the east after the breakout. I think that must be where the elder went with the others. To the east. There's a chicken curry slowly simmering on the stove. Judging from the smell and the deep red color, it must have a lot of tomatoes in it. That sounds yummy. Don't touch that gem! The elder gave us strict orders to protect it. But it's mine. It belongs to me. No, literally, I'm pretty sure that's the black pearl.
Milady and I have been told to guard that jewel on the mantle. I wish I knew why the elder wanted us to protect this thing. My father was opposed to arresting the man we found on the boat, but the townspeople were in an uproar about the Champa and they locked him up. Until my father returns, I'll protect this gem with my life. When the elder gets back, I'm sure he will prove that young man innocent. He intends to find Briggs and prove that young man's innocence. Dad and Grandpa have gone to Osenia to look for Briggs. If Dad has to fight, I wonder if he'll go. Whenever Dad goes on trips, he brings back presents. I wonder what he'll bring back this time. I hope he brings me a nice doll. I want a wooden one.
I would have gone even higher for little girl voice if I could, but that is about as high as I could possibly go with my voice. I don't care what the elder says. That prisoner is filthy Champa scum. Until someone proves otherwise, I say let him rot. I'll never forgive those dogs for what they've done to our village.
We took that unconscious guy from the boat and tossed him in jail. He keeps saying that he's not Champa, though. I looked into that man's eyes. He looked so serene, so calm. No one with such pretty eyes could be a liar.
That is not true, but I'm pretty sure that's definitely our pretty boy. That's gotta be Alex. My friend was on guard duty when Briggs' men attacked. Who would let a menace like Briggs go free? I wonder how many of the raiders were actually Champa. My partner was guarding the prison. Oh, that might not have been Twitch. Now that you say that, I looked over and I see 1,224 dropped frames, so that was actually on my end, which probably affected both streams. My partner was guarding the prison. When the Champa attacked, he was so scared he ran off. Disgraceful. I miss my partner. It's a shame he turned tail and ran like that. But who knows, maybe I would have done the same thing in his place. I had no idea, because usually I'm just staring at the game and wouldn't really notice the OBS thing over on the other monitor. The town elder took off to deal with Briggs. I wonder... Oh yeah, I read that. Seriously, how did I get to that chest? I haven't a clue. Oh well. It'll just have to sit up there for now. Earthquakes, pirate attacks, what a week. The new land bridges between the continents should bring more business.
I hope those Champa don't come back for a rematch. No one was safe from the Champa, not even innocent women. I should learn to defend myself.
A pot of masala tea is boiling on the stove. It's full of milk and it has a nice sweet smell. It's driving me crazy. That's funny, because the narration says, like, Felix looked in the thing, and then it says, like, it's driving me crazy, which means that it's the narrator themselves that's going crazy. Narrator's getting hungry. And thirsty, I guess, for tea.
Our inn is quite safe. The Champa themselves couldn't fight their way in. Actually, I think it was just that the Champa knew we didn't have anything worth stealing. I wonder how they knew.
I'm glad my partner and I weren't injured when the Champa attacked. We were fine because our karma is good. Our people with bad karma got hurt, I'll bet. I slept right through the pirate raid. It's too bad, too. I would have given those pirates the thumping of a lifetime, sure, buddy. I was hiding under my bed the whole time, but I'm not about to tell them that. We're heading to Tolby. We hear there's a tournament there called Colosso. You missed it. I'm Morgan, and this here is Dekka. We're gonna compete, and we're gonna win. The gladiator who takes the prize in Colosso earns quite a reputation as a warrior. Mercenaries get a lot more jobs when they've got a good reputation. Hey, if you see a gladiator named Isaac, give him a message for me. If he's thinking about going to Colosso this year, he doesn't stand a chance of winning. We fought in Colosso last year, but we lost to a weaselly little kid named Isaac. How has that much time passed since the Colosso? Crazy. We're after revenge, so we've been out on a risky journey to increase our fighting strength. The Champa was swarming over the village, but I screamed like the dickens and scared them off. It's true. When I saw those Champa, I was so surprised that I let out a yelp. It must have startled them because they all ran away. I wonder if they had a different reason for running. Though if that was their reason, it would be really funny. Alright, let's go pay our friend Alex a visit. Admit it, you're one of the Champa, aren't you, Piers? Oh, not Alex. Speak, or let your silence condemn you! Oh, he's not Alex, but he's kind of a pretty boy himself. Not quite as much as Alex, but a little bit. Similar hair color.
I told you already, I'm not a Champa.
Then where did you come from?
The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me.
Look at me when I'm talking to you! You trying to mock me?
I implore you, do not anger me.
Oh, do you? So what's gonna happen if I make you angry? Hey, Shin, maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, it wasn't your girlfriend who got hurt!
I'm sorry she was injured, but I cannot...
I don't want your sympathy, freak! I want you to get angry for me!
Stop, please. Even my patience has its limits.
Hey, don't you want to see what he'll do? I think we should just stop.
If my words will not cool your temper, then...
Oh, that was synergy. Did you do that? What did your friend expect? You monster! I am no monster. Help! This man, he must be an adept. Yep. Of course, that was clearly synergy he just used. Perhaps we should try to learn a little more about him. Yeah, we need our Iceman. When will that kindly elder return and end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait. But I don't want to have to hurt anyone. Why did I use my synergy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions should never cause regret. I sense someone using synergy. That person. Could he be? No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed? Well, we need the Elder to free this man because we need him to join our party. Has Piers escaped? Oh, I'm so relieved. So Piers hasn't escaped? If he had escaped, the Elder would no longer be able to protect him.
But from the looks of things, it seems there was a scuffle.
The cell is in disarray.
What happened in there, I wonder?
It seems Piers is a man of many mysteries.
Not the least of which being that boat he arrived in.
Oh, he came in that boat.
Oh, you there. You look like travelers.
He came from Lemuria, didn't he? That's gonna be my guess for the moment. Milady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers.
It's all right. This one has such kind eyes. When did you arrive? And where are you going?
Milady, please.
Are you going to Osenia?
Yes.
I knew it. One requires permission to cross the bridge to Osenia, correct? Then I hereby grant my permission to these 4 travelers. Relay that message at once. You may all continue your journey and cross into Osenia.
Thanks, lady. Even if we tried to tell someone what we saw, who would believe us? I think I'll just guard him from out here, where it's safe. Was I just dreaming when that shaft of ice appeared? Yes, you were just dreaming. Yeah, that's what it was. It's all just a dream. What? Oh, you're just joking with me, right? Yeah, joking. It was all just a dream. If I keep on saying it, maybe I'll believe it. My sore bottom tells me it was all real, but I'm not about to say that out loud. Well, there is a little cave I wanted to explore, though. I don't know if I can get through the whole thing right now, because it's very possible I might need Piers, but we'll see. I'll take a look. Oh, there's a man over there. Is that door not gonna open? Look upon me with eyes of truth. Then the door will open. I think I need Piers to open that. Out of my way, bug. Oh, I can hop across. But that's useless. Out of my way. Well, I'll be back here later. I suppose I'll be backtracking a whole lot once I get Piers, because there was, like, stuff to be done with Ice even back before I came here. There were several locations I needed him. Yeah, we heard about you already. If you're going to Osenia, you'd better get moving. Al-Hafra is up along the northeast of Osenia. You'll see it eventually. If you try heading straight through Osenia to Al-Hafra, you'll hit Yampi Desert. You'd be better off avoiding the desert and just following the coast to Al-Hafra instead. These guys must be looking for trouble. Me, I'd rather stay home and relax. It's so pleasant and comfortable, and safe. Head to southeast Osenia and you'll hit Mikasala. It's a small village though, probably not much to interest you there. Unless I had a boat, I wouldn't go to Osenia with permission or without. Oop. Osenia Cliffs. This is a Champa boat. You can see their mark on the flag there. They must have been run aground here by the tidal wave. Okay, so that's how I can get over there. I guess even if they did free Briggs, they wouldn't have been able to go back out to sea.
Look at all the damage. That wave must have been gigantic. I wonder how many Champa died in the wreck. They still had enough men to dig that hole and attack Madra, and enough to form 2 attack parties too.
Wait, if this is the Champa ship, then that must mean Piers isn't a Champa. So why does the Elder still need Briggs to clear his name? Briggs must be trying to get a new ship in Al-Hafra. I hope the Elder finds him first. Oh, so this is the way past this area, and that's the way to get a treasure. What about down here? Nothing! Pirate Sword. Oh good, Jenna can use that. So now Felix and Jenna both have stronger weapons. Well, before I pass through here, I want to check out... Oh, that's actually the only way I can go. Okay. Heh, 2 damage. Those level ups are starting to make a huge difference. Alright, off I go. dinosaur? Kobold! I guess we have founded the Draconic continent. That sure is an encounter raid. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like that. Bridge broken. Not going that way. Oh, Dreamtide puts them to sleep, too. Nice. If it doesn't outright finish them off. I cannot cross the water between the two beaches. Drat. I don't know what, I'm not quite sure what this thing is supposed to be, but it is one menacing looking mammal. Red eyes and everything. Yeah, I like kobolds. Seems like there might only be one way to go again. I am okay with this. Oh, I didn't put him to sleep. Let's not go in there just yet. Hold up, that bridge is bothering me. I want to see what's over there. Speaking of things that are bothering me, Sheba having, like, half her HP gone was bothering me. That's a lot of enemies. Wow, 17 damage. 28. Not bad for a normal enemy. Not really sure what this bridge was for. Just kind of a secluded area. Thought maybe there'd be a gym here, but doesn't seem like it. Well, back this way I go, I suppose. Ah, they got the jump on me. Nothing down here. Okay, there's the town. And these are big maps. These are really big maps. Hey, is that another town? Oh, okay. They did mention that one, like, small town. Jenna needs some healing. Sometimes it's nice to have features like speed up with the emulators. I suppose the other option would be to use that spell that kind of stops the random encounters for a little bit. Ooh, a Jinn. And this is why I wanted to explore. Oh, and there's a cave up here. Osenia Cavern. For a summon, eh? I was actually kind of trying to... Yeah. Didn't work. Somehow the design of this place vaguely gives me Pokemon vibes. Well... I suppose I'll have to come back here. Later. Hold on, which place is this? Ah, yeah, it's this place. I guess I could explore this place. It's not too big.
If you're going deeper into Osenia, you'd better be ready for trouble. No way I'd leave town. If I got lost on the roads out there, I'd be a monster snack in no time. If you want to go into the heart of Osenia, there are two ways. You can approach from the south, or you can come down from the north. It's weird that you can't go all the way around Osenia from the south. I mean, it's a piece of cake if you go around from the north.
In the heart of Osenia lies a sacred place, Ayers Rock. Ayers Rock has stood there since this world was first formed. Nobody knows exactly what that means, though. Neat house. I like the design. Those who have climbed Ayers Rock claim that they can see the unseeable. What does the unseeable even look like? I have an idea of what that means. I need that ability.
My husband has tried to climb Ayers Rock many times. I wish I knew what he saw in that big hunk of rock. I can't let him try to climb it again. What if he were injured? Are you looking for someone?
Not really.
Didn't think so. We don't get a lot of strangers coming here. Well, if you're looking for someone, I'd say the best place to start would be somewhere else. I like this time of year best of all. It's so much nicer and more pleasant than the harsh winter.
What if I like the harsh winter? Granted, I stay indoors a lot.
If you're going deeper into Osenia, you'd better be ready for trouble.
Oh, I already talked to you.
I heard someone say there's another continent west of Gondwan. At least that's what my dad used to tell me, rest his soul.
Oh.
It must be nice to get out and see the world. But staying in one place is nice too. Maybe that's why my dad founded this village. Hey mister, are you an explorer?
Sure am.
Awesome! Don't tell anyone, but I want to be an explorer too someday. My grandpa used to travel all over the whole world. I love exploring out behind the house. It's my secret place. My father-in-law was a great explorer long ago, as was my husband. That boy sure admires his grandpa, but I get really worried about him. I'm afraid he'd get hurt if he became an explorer like his grandfather. If you look across the ocean to the south, you can see Tundaria. It's bitter cold in Tundaria. It snows there all year long. A town called Garo lies to the east of us, but its residents aren't quite human. The people in Garo are pretty furry. They look weird and kind of cuddly, but they're nice enough.
Yeah, you're the ones I talked to, right? It's this place I have not been into yet.
Welcome, welcome. If you need it, we've got it. See anything you need?
Which would you like to buy? Oh, hey, an item that reduces monster encounters. That would be convenient, but... That's pretty expensive. Bronze helm. Bracelets. Glad I came here. I can get everyone decked out in some better armor. Synergy armor. I technically could buy that axe, but I don't know if I really care to. What's the difference in damage again? That is a pretty big difference. But I'm just gonna stick with what I got for now and save my money a little bit, I think.
We only have a small shop here. I used to specialize in items, but now I sell armor and weapons too. I don't know much about weapons and stuff. I hope they don't ask me any questions. Maybe they only want items.
I wanted more armor than weapons, actually. There was some good stuff. It's been a long time since we had any visitors in Mikasala. Why would anyone travel all this way just to come to our backwater town? Oh, there's a cave up there. But I can't get to it yet. Unless... No, I can't get to it. I went out to investigate after the earthquake. Looks like a whole different land collided into our own. Visenia was big already, but now that we're connected to Indra, it's just huge! Have you been to Garo? No. Do not fear their outward appearance. Many revile them, but they are gentle and they have kind hearts. There are all werewolves there. They hide away from those who fear them, but their cursed forms come with great powers. I wonder if there are werewolves beyond those in Garo. I also wonder if they might not be as gentle as Garo's folk. That would not be surprising. I have an idea. No, I cannot hop across. Drat. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's another Djinn there. But how? How do I get to it? I don't think I can yet. Yeah, I think I'll just have to come back another time. I need to try to remember about that.
You've come a long way, friends. Stay a while and rest your feet. Why are travelers always in such a hurry? Like my mum used to say, fools rush in.
There aren't any towns between here and Garo. You should rest here and maybe re-equip yourselves before heading out. There's no reason to go to Garo unless you were heading to Ayers Rock. Well, I do want to find Ayers Rock. Ooh, Lucky Pepper. That cheese looks fabulous. I could really use a snack. Maybe with some bread and... Ah, I'm getting hungry. Forgive my manners. No, please, do not fear me. I am the warrior Galahad. I am looking for someone and I need your help. Do you know of a knight called Isaac? Yep. You do? I must warn Sir Isaac that he is in danger most grievous. Even now, Satrage, Navampa, and Ezart are looking for him. They wish to avenge the loss he gave them at Colosso. Alright, who has the lowest luck? Felix. You are now slightly less unlucky. I think Isaac must be somewhere in the Eastern Sea right now. I fear what might happen if the three find Isaac before I can warn him. Now let me get all those synergy points back. So there's just like several towns in this area of the map. Oh, that's that cave I can't do anything in yet. I think this might be Garo. Oops. How big is this place? Yep, this is Garo. Man and wolf. Huh. Is it becoming nighttime? Arr! They're making awoo noises.
What was that?
Awoo. Oh, there, the game did it for me. That's a werewolf? You could have told me that was a mouse man and I would have believed you. Okay, from that angle I can see it a little more.
Eee!
Ah, you scared them.
I don't believe it. Was that a...
A what? Kraden, do you know what that thing was?
Well, perhaps.
So what are you waiting for? Tell us!
I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope.
A lycanth... what?
Just think of them as a race of people born with special powers.
Kind of like adepts, you mean?
Yes, that sounds right. Sheba, you've put it quite well. Adepts borrow their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. This is why they take the forms of animals. They may look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding.
Is it just me, or does Kraden seem a little too happy to have found werewolves?
He's a very scientific individual.
What, me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all of the secrets of these new lands.
Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? So are there werewolves only in Onosenia? If so, how could you even have known about them, Kraden? Yeah, that is weird.
Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves. There, are you happy? And you know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can. So let's go. Let's find us some werewolves.
Okay, then. Hey man, I got nothing against what you're into.
So, you say you saw a werewolf?
Yep.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as werewolves.
Don't look under my cloak.
course not. You should know there's no such thing. Not here. It's grim luck that brings strangers here in the gloom of the full moon. I'm sorry, but on nights of the full moon, we only sell claws and fangs.
Okay, that's random.
You probably wouldn't have any use for those, would you? Unfortunate that you should come on a night of the full moon, sir. Come during the day to see our full range of wares.
There are lots of strange-looking plants boiling in that large pot. It's got a familiar smell I just can't quite put my finger on.
These strangers seem normal enough, except that they're up late for outsiders. I should be outside howling with the pack, not stuck in here.
I was not expecting this intricate of a cave system. I'm probably not gonna fully explore this place tonight in that case. Yeah, this is a sizable town, actually.
A clear night around here always means fair weather on the morrow. You've come all this way, so you might as well go to Ayers Rock, too. It only rains a few times a year there. Ayers Rock is in a desert, so what else would you expect?
Oh yeah, I'm about to stop myself.
Ayers Rock can get quite desolate. After all, it's in the middle of a desert. Most people see nothing of the true Ayers Rock. Our current guests saw only the wind and the dust.
What a waste. Just a big rock. Climbed all over that stupid rock, and for what? Nothing. This whirlwind, windstone. That rock was huge. How was I supposed to make it spin?
Welcome to our inn. It's 24 coins for a room.
Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. It's still a full moon. We slept all day.
Yeah, this place is clearly too big for me to explore in what time I have left for the evening. And I am tired, so I think I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Next time, we'll explore the werewolf place. But for now, thanks for hanging out, and thanks to folks who watch this later. I'll be live again tomorrow night, so won't be waiting long. And we'll see what we can see. But yeah, in the meantime, you have a good night, and take care.